Oh, baby. We're back, we're back. What's going on, Kaibichi in the house, Kazim in the house, and the one, the only, the man, the myth, the legend Larry. 420 blazing. All right. 1 minute late. Get out of here. As soon as the clock on my computer hits 6 o'clock, I hit live. Mostly because YouTube doesn't like when you start before the scheduled time for some reason. I don't know, it's kind of weird. But anyways, we are back. How's everything going? Or how is everyone doing? That's what he says. How is everyone doing? That's a great question. I'm doing fantastic. Okay, Zane, stop playing the guitar. There's no music playing. All right. We have things to do here, okay? One big thing, all right, you can probably see by the title, Zane has had enough. He is, he's ready to make some big bucks, okay? Now, selling the snow, that's good, right? You know, we make a pretty good chunk of change, but we can't always get a supply, you know what I mean? We can't always, we're not able to always get a supply because our supplier's not always on, right? So, I did hit 6 figures last night after stream, but I made some changes to the garage, okay? Let me show you what I got in the bank right now. We have $93,000 in the bank at the moment. I did have $115,000. I got rid of a vehicle. I think I got rid of 2 vehicles, and I bought 2 more. Okay, we'll get to those in a second. The plan. What's up, Jules? Welcome in. First day of training at the new job. Nice, nice. That's right, Zane is about business. He's all about business. Alright, and we're about to get down to some business. So, I need to get a resupply. I don't know if my supplier is available. But one thing I'm going to throw out there. Actually, let me see how many people. Yeah, I guess we can go ahead and post it. Big thing that we need. Shit, if I can type right. If anyone wants to make 20K for providing me with some information, DM me. That is the post that's going out. Now you might be wondering, what information am I willing to pay 20K for? Hopefully nobody reads that as $20. I should have put the full 20,000 in there, but that's okay. That's what we're gonna go with. I'll show you the cars in a minute. Give you some info for 20K. Yeah. Zane ain't fucking around anymore. Alright. You might be wondering, what information? Is Zane gonna pay 20K for? We're looking for a particular location. I spent probably 2 hours last night looking. Came up empty. We already know where the exotic fish market is, okay? We do not know where the black market is. I need the black market. Because, like I said, Zane ain't fucking around anymore. Alright? He's about to go extreme criminal. Also, we need it for, we need it for another thing that we're gonna start. And I'll show you what that is here in a second. Let's get, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and split the lane.
If the 99% don't get off their ass, we'll all be fucked.
There we go. Camera was all jacked up. Alright. Let me show you. And then we're going to take a drive. We're going to take a little drive. Alright. Yes, it is a minivan. But look at this minivan. Look at this thing. This thing is a beast. Alright, and there's a reason I got this. One, because, you know, the style kind of fits Zane. But also the storage capacity. 120 kilograms. And you can see the items we have in our storage. We're missing one key ingredient. We're missing one key ingredient, and we need the black market to obtain said ingredient. Not to get that ingredient at the black market, but to get the tools that are needed to break into the place that has the ingredient we need. Cocaine van? No. Our crew's doing cocaine. Our crew is handling the snow. I'm not gonna interrupt their stream of income with doing my own production of cocaine. Because that involves going out to the island and all that stuff, and I'll go out to the island with the crew, okay? That's right. Meth. That is correct, Jules. That is correct. We're missing one key ingredient, okay? We need pills. In order to get the pills, we have to break into the pharmacy at the Dollar Pills. In order to break in, we need tools that are only available at the black market. So, 20K, it's a hell of an investment. I know, it's a lot of money, right? But I think it's a small drop in the bucket compared to what we're gonna be making. What we're gonna be making between doing our own production of meth and selling that, as well as continuing to do our powdered sugar sales. Okay. Speaking of powdered sugar sales, I need... Well, let's do some quick math, okay? Not meth, math. Gonna have every illegal drug here soon. Hey, we do our weed production, just in some downtime, which we may go do while we're waiting for some information to come in. We may go do that, do another 20 plants. So let's say we have 93,000 in the bank at the moment. We're offering 20K for information. That's going to leave us with 73,000. We owe Craig 6,000. So we want to make sure we always have 6K available. So that leaves us at about 67,000 right now. 67,000. If we take that 67,000, we take 60K of that, all right? This is math class, all right? Or meth class. And we divide that by the 6,000. That'll give us 10. So that'll be 1,000 bags. That'll be 1,000 bags. Now 1,000 bags can sell anywhere from $100 to $300,000, or 300,000. Wow, $300 per bag. All right, so we're looking at anywhere from oh shit, Jesus. $100,000 to $300,000 in sales. So that's where we're at. Now let's take a little drive. Actually, should we... We're going up here. So should we go ahead and do the weed production? I'd have to go buy some more product. Yeah, we got no reason to have this van out right now. So go ahead and take the truck. Playing ATS. Watching stream, drinking coffee. 5 degree. Now, you guys are Celsius, I'm assuming, because 5 degrees Fahrenheit is fucking cold. We're going up to the county anyways. We might as well go pick up some more supplies. And hit the farm. Hit the farm. Do some growing. Do 20 plants. You know, it's not going to give us a whole lot. It's going to be about like $2,000, I think, in profit. But we're waiting for information right now. So we need something to kill some time. Could always see if there's a Pearl job available. So there was a server-wide speed limit activated today. No vehicle can do more than 120 miles an hour. That gives a 5 mile an hour advantage over LEO for civs. What the fuck did I just see? Well, you know, here's why, and I completely agree with their decision to do this. A lot of people were slapping the V12 engine into every single vehicle that they were buying. You know, hey, to each their own. It is what it is. And people were doing 150 plus, and there was just absolutely zero chance for any LEO in pursuit of a vehicle going that fast. So the first thing was that the V12 and the V8 got nerfed a little. And now there is a server-wide speed limiter at 120. After Medic stream yesterday, makes sense why. Yeah, I didn't watch all of his stream, but I was watching a little bit of it after I had shut down the computer. LEO should just engine swap. They can't. That is against the rules and completely unrealistic. They have the police packages, the interceptor packages in LEO vehicles IRL, and that's what they've mimicked here in the server. Well, you know, if it wasn't something that was abused, then it wouldn't be an issue, you know? But, you know. We only need 20 of these. $65 of those, 65 of these. And let's go ahead and grab... we only actually need 20 of these. And we'll just grab some extra paper. Alright, we'll go ahead and buy all that stuff. Yeah, no, I get where you're coming from. I think that the V12s should be available for supercars only. That's kind of where I stand on it. Actually, we're gonna need more wrap. We're gonna need some more wrapping paper. Zane at 6 figures yet? I was last night when I shut down the computer. And then I made some changes. Let's go ahead and grab... like 55 more. That'll work. All right, perfect. That gives us right at a hundo. So we should be good. We got everything that we need. All right. Get out of here without getting hit. What game made your channel blow up? So, actually Farm Sim did. FS22 did. Farm Sim 22. When that game launched is when I started to really push videos out on YouTube. And, Farm Sim blew it up and got me to about... I think it got me to about 1,800 subscribers. And then I played, not too long ago, I played an indie game based off of the Tremors movies. And that video absolutely fucking exploded on the channel. And I gained to where I'm at now, basically, minus... I don't know, 100 that have came from OCRP since I started streaming this. Yeah, you know, you can make it a really expensive, because like a V8 is only $275 for a mechanic. Now the mechanic can charge whatever they want for it. Need to go here first. But I think the cost should be higher for the V8 engine for the mechanic as well. Yeah, exactly. You know, what's done is done at this point. It's unfortunate that the V12 was getting abused, and you know. I look at it from a realism kind of standpoint, right? If I had a Honda Civic, unless you do some extreme body modification and frame modification, you're not going to do a V12 swap. I'm sorry, it's just not going to happen. So, you know, kind of using that same logic here, it's like, you know, we can't do frame modification, we can't do body modification and stuff like that, you know, to make it a realistic thing. You know, putting a V12 in a Honda Civic or something. Now, on the flip side, you look at like a Ferrari, you look at a Lamborghini, you look at a Bentley, a Rolls-Royce, you know, a Camaro, believe it or not. Not the newer Camaros, but the older Camaros and Firebirds. There's enough space in there for a V12, realistically. Yeah, no, Farm Sim exploded on my channel. Well, not really exploded, but it definitely got me halfway to where I am now. And then I just went all in on the farm sim content. Got burned out on it. That's why I don't make any more videos on it or stream it anymore. I play it on my own time, you know. I just heard a cop horn. Oh, yes. Server restart 30 minutes. Forgot about that. That's alright. We got time to get up here, show you what I'm going to show you real quick, and then might be able to get a couple of plants in real quick. Oh yeah, Zane ain't fucking around anymore. We're going all in. We're going all in. We need to get a resupply. And then we also need to find the black market. Alright. Let's show you the other vehicle that I purchased. That is, of course, the meth maker. So here is the, this is the cooking right here. You do all the cooking right here. Obviously we don't have the product to do it right now. But that is why I have this. This is what's required to make math equations. Still no responses. Still no responses, which everybody's probably waiting until after. Yeah, there's only 6 people on right now. Everybody's waiting until after the server restart to hop in. Hopefully we'll get some more traffic in. And then I'll try to contact my supplier. But yeah, I spent 2 hours last night after the stream and everything, just searching for it. I have searched all through in this area. I didn't search everything just yet, but I have searched this whole general area where I kind of thought it might be. It could be up here in Polito. It could also very well be, I have suspicions that it might be in this area right here of Roxwood. Maybe we can make a run up there real quick. We got time. Well, they can set a specific location for it, which would explain why the exotic fish market location makes absolutely 0 sense. You can see how the V8's been nerfed pretty bad. Like, this thing used to get up to 100 easily. Now it struggles. They can still do about 115 with the V8. 110, 115. But it definitely struggles to get there. I don't think we have any services on. No, we still do have services. They're still LEO, so I don't know where they're at. Usually, when the server restart comes up, everybody hops off real quick. $879 miles. Are you running coast to coast and all like the map mods and stuff, or are you just running base game with the map DLC? So if you type in ATS mod load order, and you go to the one that links you to the SCS forums, it'll give you a list of the best compatible map combination and the load order they need to be in. And if it's not correct in that order, you'll run into issues with game crashes and freezing and not loading and all that stuff. And they usually provide the links for those downloads as well. I hate when I get an ear itch with the damn headphones on. It's so annoying. I'm going the wrong way. When you download it and you load it up and everything, and you open your map and you have the entire US, that's how you know it works. But in that pack, what in the fuck is this place? How did I not notice this place before? But also, like, when you do the map mods, you have to have another mod on there. It's like a zoom fix for the map, because it'll constantly crash when you zoom all the way in. And it also won't zoom all the way out without that, so... Oh, I was gonna say if we lay down on that bed, that'd be perfect. Can't sit, nothing. We'd have to use the emote or something to do that. I was gonna say, shit, I could just live up here. I'll come up here and sleep in these campers. Is there an interior for this building? Don't zoom in or out. Would still need the mod. Yeah, because it's when you go to zoom in all the way, when you do all the mod map like combinations, it'll crash. It'll constantly crash. You got to do the same thing with like pro mods. Alright, we need to get over there. Perfect, too, because there's a garage. So we can store the vehicle there for the restart real quick. What happens when your car isn't stored? So there's been issues in the past where like the car just completely disappears, or it'll say it's been left out and you can't retrieve it, so you have to like relog 100 times to get it to clear out. But for the most part, it just disappears when you log out. It's just to avoid any issues. We always try to make sure the vehicles are put away before a server restart or a log out. I understood what you meant. Server restart in 15 minutes. All right, we'll go ahead and store that in there. So this is the fish market. You can sell your stuff, not the exotic fish market, but it's one of them. Not the anyway, you get what I mean. So this is like a seafood restaurant. I have my suspicions that the black market is up here somewhere. Like within these 2 blocks along this boardwalk area. And if I find it, then I will remove my post offering 20K for information. Oh, don't tell me it's up here. It'd be a pain in the ass to have to go up here all the time. Alright, it's not there. It wouldn't be at the old canning factory, I don't think. I may just take tonight to search the entire island of Roxwood, just to check that off the box. Eat a pocket sandwich. That's right, I need more snacks. This is actually a cool looking building. I never noticed this one either. That's an odd place to put a door, don't you think? In a game? Yeah. Exactly. No, yeah, an arcade would be kind of cool. I did figure out the bowling, though. Somebody showed me the right place to go. There's one of the buildings that's just kind of never worked. But the other one works, so... Aussie Mack truck. GTA 4 all over again. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. So this is not an active store. Yeah, you can't even rob it or anything, so... Oh... Yeah, I've been suggesting the casino, but you know, again, it's got to be compatible with the Cubicore, and yeah, there'd probably be a whole lot of stuff that goes into that. But yeah, I absolutely agree. I want the casino. I think there could be some great RP done in the casino. I have an addiction with that game. GTA 4 was a good one. It was definitely a good game. All right, that clears this block. I don't think they would make it an ownable business. Oh. Jesus Christ, Baz getting arrested again. It'll make some take some time to yeah. Yeah, who knows? Who knows what it would take to get it swapped over. Unless there's one that's already compatible with Cubicore. Who knows? Somebody building a gaming PC back here? Damn it, I wanted to punch it. Alright, so it's not this pawn and jewelry. Let's go ahead and check the rest of this. Actually, if there is there a back alley? Because it might be. Ooh, hell yeah. Let's get this shop going. I like this. Yo, what up, dude?
I can't wait for a real man to come into my life.
I'm right here. You asking for me?
Man, I'm getting tired of the grind every day. I want to get in my brand new car and drive to Mexico. Whatever.
Whatever. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hope you'd be able to spin the wheel and earn prizes. I always did like doing the wheel online. Oh, wait. I think that was a trash can. Yeah, that was a trash can. No, this isn't set up. Be cool if we could own this one. Or make it like a self-service, at least, you know? Glitch to win the car. Dillmore. Oh, Dillymore. Dillymore Inc. For rental. Alright, and we're back around to this. So that eliminates that block. We'll go check this down here while we still have the time. We come. 5 minutes. All right, canning factory looks like that's a no-go. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be any of these. I think I missed this one. Yeah. Buy every single car. Have $2.1 billion. Yeah. Yeah. That's GTA Online. Alright, well, that clears off those 2 blocks, except for these front doors.
Just trying to hang on until tomorrow.
That account cost you $10. Shrimp-tastic. All right, let's shift over to the pause screen here. And we'll wait out the server restart. Oh, okay. So I just read something. So the engines have been reverted back to what they were before. There's just a server-wide speed limiter instead. Okay. A little music on in the background. Level 1000, got that level last month on everything, 15 mil goal. Hit $1 billion before GTA 6. You could probably do it, to be honest. You could probably do it. Just wait it out. That's right. Level 800, nice. Does it mean the same thing, or am I dense? So what happened was so they can adjust the power and everything for each of the engine upgrades that you get in the shop through the mechanic, and then they can also put a server-wide speed limiter in place. But instead, it was causing an issue when they adjusted the other engines, so they reverted it back, and now it's just a server-wide speed limiter of 120. Level 560 plus with 50 mil. Jesus. I used to have a ton of money on Red Dead Online. Everything's still topped at 120. Yes. Yeah, so everything is still topped at 120. And from my understanding, there's a 5-mile-an-hour advantage over LEO with civs. The LEOs are capped at 115. So it gives a little bit of a fair chance for LEO to get stuff. So what it, ultimately what it was doing is nobody wanted to do LEO, because every time they'd get in a pursuit, the car would just take off and do 178 billion miles an hour down GOH or something. So I understand the frustration. I understand the changes. And again, I agree with the changes. $500 days played? Jesus. 800 with 2.1 billion dollars. I think limiting it to the cars that the V12 could go in might be a good move, but I don't know what's all involved in the coding with that. That's all back-end stuff that they got to be able to change that stuff in the script, and I don't know if that's something they can adjust, but, like I was saying earlier, make it make sense for, like, what vehicles can receive the V12, you know what I mean? All right, we're loading back up. Yeah, you can do that as well. Make it expensive. Left school at 14 for legal reasons. Because of that, I only played GTA. That's fair. Yeah, hey, it's it's their server. I understand the changes, and I mean, for me personally, like, I never used the V12 anyways. I was only putting the V8s in it with the turbo. And even that was a little OP, to be honest, hitting 130, but that's kind of realistic for cars with engine swaps in it. Hitting 130. But it's just to balance things out, make it fair. That's all. All right. Let's get set back up here. Still got nothing on that post. No DMs. At least I don't think I have any DMs. Let me... Nope. No DMs. Whoops. Punch the air. My bad. Go to jail or leave school? Yeah. I'll take leaving school. Alright, well, we can cross off these 2 blocks where I had my suspicion. That's unfortunate. I mean, it could be at one of these houses. Could be over here at whatever this is. Could be here, you know. I mean, geez, it could be literally anywhere. Woolward Medical Center? Wonder why that's not an active hospital. And we got this over here, but I think that's the fire station. Okay, let's head on over to... Let's head on over here. Oh, now it's moving. Now it's moving. See, that was the issue they were trying to fix. That was the issue they were trying to fix, was modifying what the engines topped out at was causing vehicles only to do like 90 mile an hour. Now we're hitting 100 pretty easily. Oh, I'm doing 121. Wish I stayed in school a bit longer. Just to hang out. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's a tree. That's a rock. Damn right. Zane don't give no shits. Zane is ruthless. I'm about to just start randomly capping people. They piss me off. I got an itchy trigger finger. Yeah, we all do things that we're not proud of. That's for sure. I got a rock. That's not what I wanted to happen. I got caught breaking rules in the server. Depends on what the rule is. Jesus. There went the other headlight. Sorry, Cal. All right, let me see. God, I keep getting a random itch in my ear with these headphones on. Fuck. Let me see here.
Your call has been forwarded.
Yeah, he's not on.
Your call has been...
He's not on. All right, well. Yeah, you don't want to, like, FRP, depending on, like, what it is, you know what I mean? Metagaming is an absolute no-no. If you get caught doing that, you done. You done skis. Wait a minute. Might help if I have the product with me. Yeah, being toxic, being a troll. You know, stuff like that. You know. And cows never move, that's right. Get out of the way, cows! Oh, nope, I was on the right one. So when is Zane gonna have a family? Who knows? He's not on Spark. I mean, who knows? Maybe Zane will get out of the life. You know, maybe he'll get out of the life after he makes his big break, makes an absolute shit ton of money, and buys his car dealership. Maybe he'll get out of the life. Who knows? We get this third plant going. I'll put some music on to kind of drown out that constant dinging. Oh, let's see if we can find something good on Epidemic. Feels like a different third-person pick choices game. Yeah. I don't know what this is, but
We held on tight.
I think we're gonna skip that one. Hold on. Let's find something better than this. How's that? Alright. Well, let's get down to halfway and then we'll load it up again. So far, it's not a bad playlist. This may be the last round of marijuana that we do, to be honest. You know, just thinking about it, you know, we only make about $2,000 off of 20 plants. It's not, that's small, that's small time. That's small time stuff. We're not looking to do small time stuff anymore, but you know, it's a good time killer. Yeah, just means she wants more food. Yeah, this is the character that I'm going to be buying the dealership with. I was going to originally do that with my Jason character, my Civ character, but I think it'll be better fitting for Zane. Jason, I don't know what I'm going to do with him. Don't know what I'm going to do with him. I bought that boat to run like a charter service, so we may keep trying to push that out there, see if we can get anybody doing charters. It's not going to be a big money maker, but it's good RP. And then the biker guy, Mr. Bartholomew. He's most likely going to get into the meth game as well. Nope, still nothing about the ride along yet. Nothing on word on the training or anything like that yet either. Because it would be nice to be able to just get on and do some LEO or some fire EMS when it's a little slower for the criminal stuff or the civ stuff. Come on, hurry up. Get down to halfway. Oh no, I didn't want to dig. I didn't want to dig. No, 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 no. All right, plant number 6 harvested. This is a lot of work for $2,000. The more I do this, the more that sinks in. Yeah, it definitely just doesn't seem worth it, to be honest. I'll do these 3 plants, and then I'll go ahead and make the joints, and we'll take a loss on the rest of it. No big deal. Yeah, it can be adjusted and everything, but you know, when the other option is cocaine or meth, and you can make what seems like 10 times as much as doing weed. You know, kind of, there's really no incentive to do. Like, this is a good starter, you know what I mean? Like a good time killer, basically. Like a low level dealer. And that's why I'm gonna start doing the meth production, because, you know, since my cocaine dealer supplier isn't always on or able to be on, and there's just, you know, dead airspace, basically, you know, not able to really do much. The meth production is easier to get into than the cocaine, because you got to go out to the islands and everything with the cocaine, which, you know, you don't have to break into a pharmacy for the cocaine production, though. That would be in direct competition with my own crew, though. All right, last one. Alright, there we go. 9 plants. And you know what? If someone comes over here, they can have this. Wait, we need the papers for a minute. And the grinders for a minute. Which we only need... 9 of these. Oh, shit. There we go. We should be able to sell these off pretty quick. Almost done. All right, that's it. So we got 12, 11. Wow, you couldn't do that again. 11, 12, 13. And we'll just go put the rest of this stuff over here for somebody else. All right. We're out of the weed game. We're gonna sell this stuff. Actually, I'm gonna head down to Harmony, fix the truck. Why does it always freezes right there for some reason? I don't know why. That's weird. Get out the way! Alright, see if we can sell off these joints real quick.
It ain't so easy being a grandfather. I hate that shit.
Six for 288. Yeah, let's just sell it off. Let's get rid of it. LOC, welcome in. Appreciate the sub. We just selling some goods. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? These cats over here definitely look like they want to buy some. Don't forget Stab 547. Yeah, it's a good place to always go and sell. But I gotta be careful because there is a Lost MC biker club on now. You know, they may be protecting their turf. You never know. Alright, let's go ahead and cut that out. Let's see if we got anybody around this side of the building. Anybody around the back? Oh, are you an OCRP member? Your name seems familiar. Got into a fight with the local at 24/7. Yeah. I got a little something for people that feel like they want to steal something from me, you know. I also have a little bit of switchblade action. Oh, you were the medic that bugs. Oh, okay. God damn. That's why we can't have nice things, because Bugs steals it. Oh, wait a minute. We got some more people right here. Log muncher? That's a little harsh. I was coming over here to sell you some goods. 10 for 290? Eesh. That's a bit of a ripoff. I'm trying to get rid of this product, but I ain't that desperate. $10 for 190?
Damn!
Fucking lowball offer me like that. That's what happens. See if we got anybody else hanging around out here. Anybody at the hotel? Howdy, ma'am. You look like you could use a little nightcap. What do you say? 1 for 41. I'll take that. A little disappointed you didn't want more, but that's fine. That's fine. What do I got left? I got 11 regulars and 1 lemon left. I could have went. Could have went. Actually, I still can go. No cop, no stop. Alright, nobody's there. Nobody hanging out there. We'll come back into Sandy and see if we can find somebody else. Not a whole lot left. I was gonna sell to somebody in front of the police station, but I don't see nobody out there. I don't even know if we have county on. Ooh, anybody at the Yellow Jack? Maybe inside the Yellow Jack? Pretty sure an officer saw it too. Yeah, I didn't see any deputies or anything there. I didn't see any locals there, so that's all right. I'll tell you, the good places to go is like go to the inside Tequila Laws or something like that at night. It's usually packed with people in there. You sell a lot of shit. Alright, we're gonna just slip right back here. $8 for 176. Get out of here. I ought to stab your ass. Two for 54. You know what this is? That's sativa stuff. Just a regular straight. I guess I probably should have took that other dude's offer. Yeah. You know, the county doesn't get a whole lot of love, I've noticed, ever since, you know, because everything's kind of hopping down in the city. In the live server, at least. Now, on main server, it's a little bit different. Oh, that dude hopped up real quick. Roxwood is actually pretty ghost town. Nobody really goes up to Roxwood in the live server. Taking all your customers, Barbara. Hey, dude. Come on. All the calls are in the city. Yeah. I'm just waiting for them to open up the training for LEO and fire and EMS again. And that way it'll kind of open things up for more RP options. Yeah, buy my drugs. I have no more drugs left to sell. Alright, that's it. I'm out of the weed game. I'm out of the weed game. We'll try to call our supplier again. Hello, welcome in, King Connor. Last training was the Sunday before Christmas for Fire EMS was the first Friday of April. Yeah, I missed that one. Damn. I should have jumped on that. Be a fake cop or fake security? Yeah, we can't do that. That's a no-go in OCRP. That is a no-go. Missed it by an hour. Oh, damn. Well, I keep my my notifications and stuff turned off in Discord. But I have specifically activated them for the announcements channel. Just so I can get that notification, you know. Whoops. Sent that a little too hard. Alright, let's see if we can get a hold of somebody here. Still got no takers on that 20K. Still got no takers on the 20K. I'd be jumping on that 20K real quick, as hard as it is to make money in this server.
Your call has been... Your call has been...
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Ooh. Have you seen the latest updates? Mm-hmm. Now I just gotta find a fucking black market. Let's test something out. Let's test something out.
Right on.
Right on. Oh, this place doesn't have any electronics. Alright. Why is he still sitting there? Alright, well, let's go to this one. That black car's still sitting there, too. Nobody at flywheels. See if they got it here.
I hear you.
Nope, no electronics here either. I think I just need to go to a non-owned store. See if I can find one. So, I think that one's also player-owned. Yeah, Fran's Corner Store. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, let's try Lombardo's Bodega. Jesus. That's riding dirty. See, I think this one should be open. Yeah, this one's not purchased yet, so we'll come all the way back down to the city and go to that one. Before we do that, though... let me go, take a quick bathroom break. Give me just a second, I'll be right back. Alright. Yeah, visiting Trevor. Alright, here we go. Down to this. Oh, shit. I need gas. I need some gas. Put some gas in it. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. You know, I'm still looking for a voice for my biker character. Maybe that'll be his voice. Alright, let's head on down to the city. Yay! Shit. Sent that a little too hard. I'm really surprised nobody's taken me up on that 20K offer. Unless the people that know where that location is at either are not on, or they haven't read it, or they're just not giving up the information. Which is a very good possibility. Yeah, I probably think you're bluffing, yeah. I wish you could take screenshots of your phone screen so I could show the bank account balance and post that. Be like, yo, I'm not playing 20K, but then they'll probably be like, no, give me all that, and I'll tell you where it's at. And that's when I stick them with the switchblade, or I fucking unload a whole mag in them. Damn straight Zane got a pew-pew, and it ain't on paper either. I don't even have a license, so I shouldn't even be carrying. Where'd the music go? I have no idea who you are. Hey, Zane ain't playing no more games, man. I need to make big money. If I'm gonna buy that car dealership, I need to make big money. Wonder what you need to rob a gas station. If it's just a lockpick for the cash register, or if it's gonna have something like an advanced lockpick to do the safe in the back. Electronics. Okay, so I could have swore they said they added the laptops. Added laptops to the stores and removed the laptop from the pawn shop to avoid exploit. Interesting. Because the laptop is an item that we're going to need. Yeah, we are absolutely going to need a laptop. Actually, how much is it to buy this LTD? $220,000 initial. Okay. That's easily obtainable, but how popular would this store be? You know what I mean? Like, how busy would this store be if we bought it? Because if I can get my supplier on, I could buy this store tonight. I could absolutely buy this store tonight. Now, where do you buy the gas part of it? Because I think it's separate. Unless somebody's already bought it. Oh no, here it is. Here it is. Gas station already has an owner. Okay, so somebody already owns the gas, but not the store. All right. I'd like to get an all-in-one deal on something. Like this one up here. This one does not have a store, it just has gas. This one has a store and gas, but it's not really popular, like busy up here. It would definitely need to be something down in somebody already owns that store. There's this one, but again, it's not very popular over here, though, you know? There's a lot of gas stations available to buy. That's the riding dirty. I know. I don't know if Craig is wanting to buy that or what the deal is. I didn't do it. All right, let's see what the deal is with this one. I know Craig already owns the market part of it, this and here. Yeah, this one's already got an owner. Okay, gas station, $440,000. This is a very popular spot for fuel. That's a lot of money. That's almost halfway to what we need for, the $1 million to buy the dealership. So it's like at that point, might as well not buy the gas station. And how profitable is it really? You know what I mean? Could always go check the dive board See if we can get a pearl dive or something.
Your call is... Your call...
Damn it. I bet if I up the 20K is plenty enough for information. 20, and that's actually offering a lot. I mean, I only paid 1,000 for a hint as to where the exotic fish market was with the Jason character, so is there an electronics store somewhere? It's not on the map if there is. Yo, what's up, Panda? Panda?
I'm hoping the Pounders will kill Liberty City Wrath in that game tonight. Want to get back to my head up and rushed. Wow. Let me guess. Shopping at Leopold.
Man, that freeway's been under construction for like 20 years.
We'll just check the dive board real quick, see what there is. Might as well kill some time. Or we can go on the hunt again for the black market. I don't want to hold out and see if somebody takes that offer. Okay, we got some good stuff here. We got the 10 rare spices, we got meteorite, we got the enchanted jewels. Let's see where this is. Right here, it's right up there. Where's these spices at? Spices are up north. And the jewels are up in Alamo Sea.
What? What you up to? This is just work, okay? I thought you were supportive.
Let's go ahead and
of my
take the
dreams,
meteorites.
my career.
Epsilon training, you okay? I'm walking here. Hey, you are.
Police! Help me!
Oh shit, I think she's calling the cops on us. All right, let's go get these meteorites real quick. I mean, that's $5,000 right there, so... Well, it's not in the, it's not in the weeds. Let's see if it's in the, in between this rock. No. Well, nothing there. Alright, it's gonna be further down this way then. It's outside the search. What the hell is this thing? There it is. I didn't think I was that far away from that. Yeah, there it is over there. Alright, let's go sell this stuff. Actually, we gotta go... We gotta go up here anyways for the other ones, so we're just gonna... go up to this one and sell it. Alright, there's $5,000. I passed it. Whoops. Oh, I get all the way up here and then I smash it into the fucking telephone pole. Damn it. Oh, and we're... Nope. I thought we were going into the building. Yep, that's the one right out here. All right. Ooh, and there's a boat down here. Yeehaw. God, this water's rough. All right, show me the goods. Where's the goods? Hey, there it is. All right, where'd my boat go? Let's go over to sell this stuff real quick. Do you have the compatible version? Are you running any other mods at all with it? Well, we just cleared 6 figures right there. $100,000 in the bank. Do you have all of the map DLC? All available map DLC? That's why. You have to have all of the map DLC. It is only compatible with all of them. Ah, this guy's taking all the fucking dives. We're gonna take these rare spices, though. He stole my blue shirt. My blue dive shirt, my Jason character. Yeah, it's not compatible unless you have all of the map DLC. It'll just close the game every time. Yeah, I usually pick up the new maps every time they like as soon as they release. Just so I have it. Oh, too much speed. Too much speed. God. Bless it. Just fucking sent that around that corner too fast. Too fast. Shit, is that a cop? No. Oklahoma and Utah. Utah should be pretty cheap. That one's been out for a while. Yeah, always check the sales. There's always something on sale.
I feel so limber after a good, long yoga session, for real. Yeah.
Alright, this will be the last dive for a little while. Let the board resurface. I may do some late night diving when no one else is on, so I can get those pearls, you know what I mean? Now usually this one, it'll get put right underneath this archway. Could be in that... Could be in this kelp back here. Yeah, they dropped like 3 new maps, I think, new states back to back pretty quick there for a little bit, which I think is going to be the common theme that we see the rest of the way through ATS. $20 Australian each. Try to catch them on sale. You know, that's the best way to do it. Try to catch them on sale. Or check, I don't know if you have access to it, but check cdkeys.com. Yeah, check cdkeys.com. I usually get a lot of really good deals there. What the hell is this thing? There's just so much blue coral it could be blending in. About the same price right now, yeah. Sometimes there won't be that much of a difference between the two, but yeah, there's some other good sites as well. Where the hell is this? Yo, is that a soccer ball down here? No. There's a rock. Come on, dude, turn around. There we go. Yep. Sometimes that be the way it is. There it is. Found it. Alright, so that should be another 6,600, I think, or 6,400. Okay, let's go around here and fix the truck first of all. All right, let's change up the music. Classic rock, I guess. We'll see how that sounds. 20 viewers. Yeah. Sometimes it spikes up there and then. Oh shit! Can you really not break those? Oh, God! we got our new cold air intake installed. Yeah, sometimes it'll spike up there and drops off and fluctuates, you know. That's right around what I used to have on average years ago. Not years ago, but back when I originally started streaming. Before I took my long break, you know. That's cold air intake, man. I got a feeling it's going to be a pricey fix. Oh no, only 135. We'll take it. We'll come back down here and sell the goods. All the OGs will be forgotten. No. No. I never forget the people that get me to where I am in life. Except for that one person. That's a story for, not on stream. Dear God, almost hit him. There's definitely going to be a highway out here somewhere. Just lurking in the shadows. Was here before 4K. There you go. There you go. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I've always had the, like, cause I just do this as a hobby. Like the money, the extra money and stuff from ad revenue from videos and all that. Like, yeah, it's nice. It's some extra spending money, play money. But you know, I just kind of do this as a hobby on my time off. Like, I'm playing the game anyways, might as well stream it or make videos, you know what I mean? Only 300 away? You might want to redo that math. No, I should be a lot closer to that, to 4K than that. I think I'm only like 30 away, to be honest. Or 40, 30 or 40. Is Zane a millionaire now? No, not yet. Not yet. We do have 6 figures, though. We do have 6 figures. Should be, the last I looked, before I hit live, it was like 39.69. Oh, shit. fucking rear end me. 3.97. Nice. Get lost in the crowd. Well, I mean, it depends. Like, if you get up to, you know, Jeff's level, or... I would lose my mind if I ever made it to Queso's level. Or, you know, guys like Jacksepticeye. Got tons and tons of viewers. Yeah, it'd be a little difficult to keep up with everybody. I don't even know who that is, but okay. Mod for a guy that has 3K subs or followers on Twitch, because 3K subs is a lot of money. And 3K subs is a lot. $35.9 million subscribers. Jesus Christ. $10 to 20K a video, and on stream he's about 100 to 300. Yeah, yeah. 3,400 subs. That's a hefty income right there. Oh, okay. So yeah, subs. It's because like subs and followers. So subs on YouTube and followers on Twitch are the same thing. So then you have members on YouTube and subs on Twitch. That's the monetary deal. $35 million on IG, yeah. Oh, okay. So subs on Twitch, yeah. That's good. That is very good. All right, let's go sell this. And I can't resist. I gotta peek at the board again. To see if there's any pearls. There we go. We're at $106,000. Well, see, Twitch doesn't do any more partner specific. It's a 30, yeah, it's a 30-70 split is what it is. So take a basic sub on Twitch is what, $4.99? So 30% of that goes to the streamer.
Hello? Is anyone there? I want to come home. I can hear you breathing. Shitty city.
But Twitch and YouTube both stopped doing deals with content creators.
Everyone here is an idiot and a wannabe. That's why. Get a life, weirdo. Okay, I'll see you soon. I love you. So weird.
But yeah, exactly. There's tiered subs as well, so you know, I think it's like $4.99 and then
So stressed out. You have no idea. This job
something. I can't remember what it is exactly. With the 30 split. If they're all tier 1. Yeah, yeah. Would that be because of all the problems they have? No. No, I mean, Twitch is doing just fine. You see a lot of people talking a bunch of nonsense about Twitch and YouTube and their state and everything. Neither one of the platforms are hurting whatsoever. They're both doing just fine. There's no real issues. You know what I mean? Yeah, Twitch is owned by Amazon. Yep. Well, yeah, absolutely. They can. 100%. You know, I think they should do they should follow the business model that Kick follows with the 50-50 split. Actually, I think Kick is more. I think Kick gets 90%. It's like 90-10 split, I think, is what Kick is. Or maybe it is 50-50. Fuck the NDAs. I've signed plenty of NDAs in my lifetime, and I'm still prison free.
What's going on, my dude?
Alright, we're gonna swing by the gas station one more time. Maybe even call, see if I get a hold of somebody.
Your call. Your call is.
Damn it. Neither one of my suppliers are on. Neither one of my suppliers are on. Yeah, with the old deals, first like 100K. So there's the affiliate program and there's the partnership program. There are no more contracts with YouTube or Twitch. Nobody's grandfathered in anymore. Like all the contracts are gone. Now, partners get a higher percentage. That is 100%. For sure. They get a different percentage. Yeah, $1 trillion company. Amazon's got more, they got bigger fish to fry. What are they gonna do? Civil suit? You know what I mean? $200K views on YouTube average would be 200K views on YouTube average. Would you accept a 100 mil Kick deal? Nope, I will not accept a deal from Kick. I've streamed on Kick before, and they do. I was a partner or affiliate or whatever the fuck they call it over there on Kick, and the split's much better on Kick, that's for sure. But you get a lot of trolls and you get a lot of bots. Kick was good when it initially fired up. But you're gonna see Kick disappear before too long. And for YouTube, you could pretty much count on about this is rough numbers, okay? It varies, but on average, it's about 3 cents per 1,000 views on a video on YouTube with ad revenue. And then it also depends on if people click on the views, what's the average viewer duration, how many likes the video gets, you know, what's the click-through rate. Like, there's a lot more that goes into how they pay out with YouTube. But on average, base level, it's about 3 cents per 1,000 views. A 5 million Twitch deal? Nah. I wouldn't go exclusive with anyone. Alright, how we looking on our payments here? We got 8 hours on all these. I just paid them earlier. Yeah, I mean, I could see definitely, you know, taking a deal like that for sure for 5 million, but in today's day and age of streaming and content creation in general, you're really putting yourself in a corner if you go exclusive with one platform. I was multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, but Twitch, you know, I've said it before, with small streamers on Twitch, you're getting a lot of bots and you're getting a lot of fucking 10-year-olds that should not be on Twitch. And I don't play that game, you know. And the discoverability sucks on Twitch. It's way better on YouTube. Alright, we gotta figure out something to do here. We gotta figure out something to do. Alright, I'm gonna break my rule real quick. Let's see. Is this a hint? Better oral. Never mind. I think that's just a joke. Dual streams, one game he plays on YouTube and Twitch, the rest is solely Twitch. Yeah, see, if the contracts were still a thing and he had a contract with Twitch, he wouldn't be able to do that. But I know that the contracts are completely gone with all the platforms. Man, nobody has taken this deal. I don't want to offer any more than that. 20K is plenty enough for information. Yeah, Twitch is a lot more lenient during the stream with copyright music. It just, the VOD is useless after the fact because it mutes the VOD. So, you know, with YouTube, they will shut your stream off. There's only 2 officers on. 2 LEO on. How many people are in the server right now? There's 22 people in the server right now. Yeah, YouTube is a bit of a pain in the ass when it comes to copyright stuff. Hearts of Iron 4? I've never even heard of that. We could go on the hunt for the black market. I can't even remember where the old one was at. Take control of a nation, lead it through World War II, usually play it modded though. Huh, interesting. So it's like a point and click kind of game? Strategy, point and click? Oh, dude, Command and Conquer was amazing. Friggin' loved Command and Conquer. Such a great game. Yeah. Those can be fun at times. Some of them are just so damn boring, though.
What happened? You never called back.
Oh, man. Let's see. I mean, I looked at quite a few properties out here for where it may be. We could go up to Polito and literally check every single door in Polito and just cross that off the board. It wouldn't be down in this area because reasons. Let me see. What the fuck? I'm still here. Just, poking around on Discord for a minute. Oh, hell. I don't know. I mean, hell, it could be one of these houses. Yeah, I mean, it could literally be anywhere. The old location was at a house. It was up in this area somewhere, I think. I can't remember where. I mean, shit, it could be over here in Sandy somewhere. See if that entices anyone. CFP 25. It's frustrating. Ooh, I hear sirens. Come on, somebody hit me up. See if anyone's over here. Nope. They must have closed up shop already. Oh, where the fuck is everyone? I need to run into some people so I can just start asking questions. Where would everybody be? Everyone used to hang out at the pier, but that got ruined because nobody can park down there anymore. Let's run up here to Harmony. Why you didn't go to the pier and ticket people for parking? I always thought the RPU would... Yeah, well, I mean, there was already another officer that was down there. He was throwing boots on vehicles, impounding cars and shit. And then we had that whole fiasco down there at the pier, and that's when I was playing as my Bobby Brownlee character. That was the whole, protesting at the pier for not letting us park down there. Jeff put out a video, a cut down video of the whole thing. I think he called it Peer Pressure, I think was the name of the video. Ooh, getting some nasty texture loss there. I may need to cache clear. Oh, I'm still in my damn dive outfit. Hey, man.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, quick question for you. You looking to make 20? You looking to make 20 grand?
Doing what?
If you happen to know where I could possibly buy a black suit that's not readily on the market.
20 grand, you say?
Yes.
I better get it now.
How about, can we, is it close to here? Because I'll do half now and half on confirmation.
It's not. It's in the city, but we'll do half now, half in when we get there. Well,
Okay.
to be around the block from it, and then I'll give it to you.
Gotcha. Okay.
I don't mess around, so...
Oh no, I don't mess around either. Trust me. I'm putting 20K up for this because I've been pulling my hair out.
Or I'm just letting you know you didn't find it from me.
Nope. All right, there's half.
All right, let's get into your car just because sometimes like I don't want to get caught in mine, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, I'll go park it over here at the garage over there, and I'll meet you over there in 2 seconds.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Well, shit. All right, where am I going?
All right, I'm gonna pin the area, and then I'm gonna pin the area that I'm gonna take you to, and then you'll pay me, and then I'll take you to the actual place. Does that sound good?
Works for me.
All right. And while we're driving there, I'm just gonna be out of my head for a couple seconds. I just gotta take care of something.
That's fine.
All right, there's the pin.
All right. Well, shit.
You don't have eyeballs on, right?
I do, but I can, put the blindfold on.
Yeah, I'd recommend putting the blindfold on. Supposedly it's moving not too soon, but just so that we're smart about it, it'd be best for blindfolds.
All right, I can do that. Sorry, guys. I got to conceal the location. I'll leave it up until we get close, and then I'll And then I'm sorry, I gotta blindfold you guys. That would explain why I didn't find it up in Sandy. All right, blindfolds are going on.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, should almost be there.
Yeah.
Just don't know if we got any heat on duty right now, so...
Oh, there's some heat. I've already seen a couple of them. I'd put blindfolds on.
Oh yeah, they're on.
Perfect.
Alright, so you want the other 10 now?
Yeah, and like I said, I don't play games, so I'll give you the last of it. Perfect. There's your last pin. I think that's on it. If it's not, I'll get you there.
Okay.
Yeah, you kind of gotta go around the other way. You're going down a one-way.
Oh shit.
It's fine. I don't see anybody around, so just do it. You might be able to get in here. Oh yeah, right here. All right, right to our left. Back up. Right in there.
That was strange.
The red doors?
Oh yeah. There you go.
Oh. I was thinking the other location.
Oh, the other. I got all of them. You don't got this heat, or do you got this heat?
I mean, it's good to have this location. I mean, I'll give you another 10K for the other.
Which one do you want? Which one do you have?
The one with the items to access certain locations, you know.
Like you have the one upper state?
The only market I knew of was the exotic fish market.
Oh shit! I gave you the good one, huh?
Yeah. I was looking for the one for some
Well,
items to
two
gain
more, though.
access to places.
Yeah, but there's 2 more, and you need both of those too.
Oh.
I'm giving you all of the locations, huh?
I mean, do you want another 20K for the others?
I'll take it.
I mean, I would not 20K a piece. I'll do 10K a piece for the others.
That's fine. I'll take it. I mean, the other one is right down here. So, but I'm not just giving these away for free.
Oh no. I'm willing to pay good money.
All right. Well, now you got all 3. You're welcome.
All right, so I trust you. We'll just do the 20K up front.
All right. So you got what you need here.
Yeah.
All right. All right, so this other one I was just at a little bit ago, but I kind of like forget how to get there. Just trust me, it's here.
Okay, hold on 1 second. All right.
When you said you wanted the heat, I thought you meant the heat.
Well, I guess I should have been a little bit more specific when I said black suit.
Yeah, because those are black suits.
Yeah.
All right, so you can pull in here. Pull straight ahead. All right. I believe it's this one right here. Yep. All right, so it's that door. I don't know if you can see it from there, but
Okay. Yeah.
So
This is good stuff.
yeah, you need this stuff and the other stuff. So I'll take you to the other stuff too.
All right.
Got what you need here?
Yeah. I'm just getting the locations for now.
Fair enough. All right, so this other one, it's up in Roxwood. So just get us up to Polito and get us into Roxwood, and I can get us in there.
Okay.
I dropped a pin if you need it.
That was an easy 40K for you.
Hell yeah. Yeah, but it's easy for you to get some good things to get that 40K right back.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's, spend money to make money. True entrepreneur.
Oh, for sure. I feel that. If you're ever in the area, I own the gas station at 957.
Oh, okay.
So if you're ever in that area, appreciate a visit.
Yeah, for sure. I was actually looking at buying a car dealership.
Yeah, I was looking into getting one of those possibly in the future. But I just don't really have the money at the moment.
Well, it's, $1 million to buy the property and then, what, $200,000 per license.
Yeah, something like that. Something crazy. I will say, if you're looking into buying a gas station, don't. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I kind of figured it wasn't very profitable.
No, and there was, quite a few issues at the beginning, so we're still working out all the kinks and yada yada.
Yeah.
I probably have about 250,000 in.
Into a gas station right now?
Yeah, you want to take a guess how much I've made?
Probably not even close to that.
I've made $340.
On sandwiches.
I don't even own that part.
Oh, that's just on the fuel.
It's just on the fuel.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good investment.
No, but I can't sell it now because I don't get much back for it. You can take eyeballs off until we're up there, so I don't know if you did that already.
Oh, no, not yet.
Yeah, you can take them off until we're up there.
All right.
I mean, you can do it either way, whatever you want to do.
We'll go back live for a little bit, but we got to conceal these locations. I thought that was a cop flipping on me.
Oh, I'll keep our eye out.
I don't know if you have anything illegal on you right now.
Other than fish? Nope.
All right, I'll tone it down so we don't get stopped.
Oh, you're good. I don't care about that. They'll just give me a fine. I don't normally pack too much heat.
Yeah. I got too much in here to get pulled over right now. I shouldn't be speeding.
Fair enough. Don't mind that. I was already buckled, I swear.
Right. Thanks for the confidence.
If you don't know me, I'm Addie Mae, and I love wearing my seatbelt.
Oh, okay. I've heard your name around a little bit. Something about sea turtles.
What? That's bull.
Hold on, I'll catch up to the chat here in just a second, guys. All right, blind phones are back on.
I'm not sure if all of them are moving. But I do know that that first one I showed you is moving. Probably within the next like week or so, if not next couple days.
Oh.
I just don't know if any of the other ones are moving. But you got my contact, and I'm normally on the lookout. So if I find the next ones after they move, I will definitely, as long as we're cool and we can chit chat some more, I might let you in on a secret or two.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I could do 40. Well, I mean, I could probably do 40K every time, but...
Oh, no. Like I said, if we chit-chat a little bit and you get to know my friend group, maybe you get to know my cousin, Nova, we'll get to going. All right, so you're going to go up this road right here.
This dirt one?
Yep. But yeah, like I said, if you get to know my friends, my cousin Nova, then maybe we can keep going.
Yeah. Is it this one or... Oh.
Nope, keep going. Keep following the path.
Yeah, I would have never found this.
Yeah. This is it.
Where's it, at the other side? Oh, shit.
Oh.
That's all right. It'll buff out.
Sure will. Where did that rock come from? There you go.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
What do you plan on doing?
I might have to make a withdrawal.
Oh.
Get what I'm saying?
So, see, I don't do that kind of stuff, but my cousin Nova does.
I may need a team. I've heard it's pretty in-depth.
Oh, it sure is. Like, a team of, 3 to 5 is probably your best bet, because you want at least 1 to 2 lookouts.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Other than that, I may knock over $1 bills.
I mean, I will let you know that I do have a couple people that might be down for it.
Okay.
So it'd be my cousin Nova, which unfortunately, if you give me 2 seconds, I might be able to get her number.
Yeah, that'll work.
Give me just a second.
Yes. So we're on the pause screen right now because we're
my, other half here.
Because we're revealing some locations at the moment. I just dropped 40K for all of the secret locations. Yeah, I know where the old location was for the black market.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
205.
Oh shit, hold on.
You're good.
All right, 205.
961.
All right.
0331.
All right, got it.
So yeah, that's my cousin Nova, my friend Ryan and Juan and possibly Tao. They all might be down for this. So if you want to just take me back to if you can take me back to Sandy, that'd be great. If not, just take me back to a garage.
Yeah, I can run into Sandy.
Honestly, wherever. And then I can hit them up and see what they want to do.
Okay. I guess if they can, we can do it tonight.
No. I'm just saying, in general, if you don't want to do it tonight, that's fine. But I'm saying, I can just hit them up and see if they want to get along with this.
Yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, and then I'll be back in town tomorrow night as well.
All right, yeah, I'll probably be, well, I won't be in town, but probably Nova.
Okay.
Then yeah, we can just touch base about it.
Yeah, that works. I'll take you down to... You want to just go to the Roxwood garage?
Yeah, wherever, honestly, it's no big deal.
I'll go buff out that scratch in my door.
It's fine. It'll come off just fine.
Just think of it like a Jeep.
Exactly. Airflow.
All right, as soon as we get out of this area, I'll pull the screen back up so you guys can see. I would have never fucking found this. I think a right turn?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't spend a whole lot of time up here, so...
Me either. And it doesn't help, you can't put any marks down.
Yeah, I think they were talking about updating the GPS system.
Yeah, they're gonna do what they can. All right. So like I said, I'll talk to them, let them know kind of the deal, and we can kind of go from there.
That sounds good to me. Appreciate
All
all
right,
the
well,
help.
Of course, be safe. Thanks for the the extra little tip there.
Oh yeah. I always pay for good information.
Oh, I appreciate it. Okay, I'll catch you on the flip side. All right.
All right, sounds good. See ya.
See ya.
All right, well that is job done. I gotta eat a damn pocket sandwich or I'm about to die. Oh shit. Whoops. I forgot to pinpoint that location. I forgot to save that location. All right, 1 second. I gotta go back and save this location before I forget where it's at. Well, it's possible that these locations are going to be moving, and it's not going to be obvious at all what's like in my phone. Plus, you got to have my passcode and all that stuff to get in. Alright, just making sure I got the other one saved. Alright, let me get out of the area, then I'll open the screen back up. Oh, Jesus. That was almost bad. Okay. Alright. Alright, we are in the clear. We are in the clear. I need to eat a sandwich before I die. Get some water. Might as well go ahead and restock on all the stuff. Let's go with 4 of those. 4 of those. Yeah, see, there's no laptop in here. I didn't even check to see if that was one of the items at the market. Alright. Excuse me. So we are down to $66,000. That is enough to buy the 1,000 bags next time our supplier's on. I could go back and buy some of the items that I needed real quick as well. I think actually I'm gonna hold off. Maybe I should go back and buy at least 1 or 2. Because that'll kind of get me started with some of the stuff. I just don't want to spend all the money because I need to make sure. I mean, I could always just do the 700 bags again, and that'll put us back over 100K. That'll be 42,000 up front. Yeah, let me go buy one of those items real quick. Oh shit, I need cash. I need cash. Oh, there it is. Let's withdraw. So we got 1,700 already. There we go. That'll give us 5K to work with. I'm still running around in my damn wetsuit. All right, let me buy these items real quick. Oh my God, that's expensive. Oh, it'll take bank? Yeah, it'll take money out of the bank. Yeah, no, I'm still on pause. I'm still on pause. I had to come back up here real quick. All right, I think that'll do. I think that'll do. That's $10,000. I've spent more money than I need to. That was $10,000. Jesus Christ, this better be worth it. Let me get out of the area. I'll bring the screen back up. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm glad I had my damn seatbelt on. I would have been dead. Alright, we can come back to the live screen. All right, we're down to $57,000, so we obviously don't have enough to do the 60 for the bags like I was wanting to for the 1,000 bags, but that's fine. We can do 700. We can do 700 bags for 42,000, and that will put us back over 100,000, and we're going to be buying some supplies for a bank robbery. But in the meantime, what we could do, is there dollar pills up here? No, there's not. In the meantime, we can go down here and we can test out this new item. So for that, I would need to... Ooh, shit. I need to buy an unregistered car. That's what I need to do. Yep. Okay. Alright, and who started following me? Interesting. Okay. Now, where do we buy a car from? I think we go to... Or do we buy a car from this place up here in Roxwood? Like an actual, real car? Or do we go to maybe the luxury cars down here, get something, has a bit more customization options. We could also go down here. Let's take, you know what, since we're up here, let's take a little browse through the Roxwood dealer. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah. Yeah, we need a car that is unregistered that we can use for our dirty deeds. All right. Let's see. Got the old Fox bodies. Of course, you got Camaros. You got that Mustang, but I don't think you can change the color. Could go with something like that. There's also the legit Mustang. Or if we go down to the other dealers, there is the Eleanor version from Gone in 60 Seconds. If you've ever seen that movie. Great movie, by the way. We could get that. We'd have to go on payments with it. But like we're doing well enough on money that we can handle the payments. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I've been kind of wanting to get that car ever since I saw it. I need to change out of my damn wetsuit. We do still have LEO on, so... I just realized the music's been off for a while, too. Let's see, where are we going? I think it's at this one, I think. Oh, shit. That's alright. It'll buff out. We're gonna go by... You ever seen the movie Gone in 60 Seconds? We're gonna go buy Eleanor. Well, we're gonna finance it because it's very expensive, but that's gonna be our crime car. It's gonna be unregistered. I feel like I'm hearing sirens somewhere. Oh yeah. No. I know the tricks. I know the tricks. Zane might have to all of a sudden have a cousin or a brother. I still didn't change out my damn wetsuit. Damn it. Alright, I think it was under sports. It was pretty expensive. It might be at the regular dealer. It was pretty spendy. Here, let's search EL. Alright, well that didn't really... help me at all. Yeah, I think it's at the other dealer. What the hell just busted? Oh great, now this thing sounds weird again. Why does it sound like that? Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was. Maybe the headlight? Yeah, the headlight busted out. You ever seen the movie Gone in 60 Seconds? We're going to buy Eleanor. Yeah, sometimes when this sound does this, you just get out of the car and then get back in it, and it clears up. And Eleanor is going to be our crime car. Alright, it's going to be under muscle, I believe. There it is. That is a beautiful car. Yeah, not in red. No, 100% not in red. We're going to make it white for now because we're going to take it to Benny's. We're going to finance. Oh my God, a $27,000 down payment. Whew. It's worth it. I'm sorry, but it's worth it. That's a $4,000 payment every 12 hours. I got to get some more product. I got to get some more product. ASAP. If I do this. That's going to leave us at $29,000. And then we got all the upgrades to do to it, so we're going to be back down to... We're going to be back down to about 20K. If I can get a Pearl Dive tonight, that'll boost us pretty well. And then I need to buy as much product as I can. Exactly. Gotta hit up Jerry. Gotta hit up Jerry. Oh yeah, you wait until we get done at Benny's with this thing. Yeah, the sounds are doing some weird stuff. May just need to do a relog. I really need to get out of this wetsuit. Well, shit, I might as well stay in it because I gotta go do another. I gotta go try to get a Pearl Dive. So. I might go store this in the garage and do a quick relog. All right, quick relog. Well, the server's hopping now. We got about 30 people in. That was absolute luck, running into somebody that knew where all the locations were. Party in the USA with Miley Cyrus. So I was heading up to the county to see if anybody was hanging around in Harmony, and I ran into Addie and paid her 40 grand for all the locations of the illegal items. Yeah, I was initially going to do the 30 because I didn't, or the 20 because I didn't know there were multiples. Like, I didn't know that there was one for the weapons. I didn't know there was 2 different ones for, like, you know, other items to access certain things. So there were 3 markets altogether. So altogether, including the fish market, there's 4. So I paid her 20 for the first one. That was the firearms. And then I paid her another 20 for the other 2 markets. So we're in 40 grand right now. I can make that back, though. I can make that back. Don't you worry. So it's basically if you catch any illegal fish, you just take it there to go sell it. Ooh, that was $2,500 just for that. I just saw that. Oh yeah, you can make really good money off of illegal fish. So we could either go with that one, which is an in-state tag, and then I could go with Liberty City. That doesn't really line up with this guy's character or any of his family, so I think we just go with the basic. Window tint. A show tag. Yeah. All right, wheels, 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 wheels. I like those right there. So the one in the movie was like a metallic silver. But I think I'm going to go a little darker. I mean, that would kind of give away... Because like all my vehicles are black and gray. Maybe we should just go straight up black. So Matt gets rid of the decals. Maybe a slight gray. Yeah, there we go. Metallic. What's the secondary color here? Yeah, the stripes weren't worth it if it's all black, exactly. $20,000? Holy shit. That only leaves us with $9,000. We'd basically be starting with zero again. That takes it down to 15. Well, if we get rid of the stripes, then we can just go straight black. Now we still got to do the engine upgrades. Alright, that'll be a start. We can always change it up. Wait, how did I spell my dude's last name? Yeah, there we go. Date of birth, he's gonna be... So that would make him... $40. Just give him black hair. I'm actually going to create that character too. Okay. Alright. Now that the name is at least in the system... Yeah, I just did the paint for now. The paint and the lights, that was expensive. putting a lot of money into this, man. It's a lot of money. I'm kind of regretting spending all this money right now. That's all right. We can make it back. We can make it back. And this is gonna be. We're gonna make way more once we make a withdrawal from the bank. Hey, don't you worry. Don't you worry. This is... Oh, shit. I just don't want to be blocking the door.
You pull up. That's fine.
Oh, this should be good right here.
Alright.
What's up, fool? It's not a bad car you got.
I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Just picked it up.
Oh yeah, not too bad, man.
Oh my god, they jacked the prices.
What you doing right?
This is dumb. This is dumb. This is a lot of money.
Sorry.
All good. Oh, tablet. Twelve-hour shifts definitely suck. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, for real. For real. Yeah, they definitely jacked the prices on the engines. They jacked the prices on the engines, which I kind of saw coming. The 1.6 mil? No, not even close. We got up to 100K. I got to 115K last night and then 100K tonight. I'm investing. I'm investing. I just spent 40K to get the locations of some places. And then I just dumped a ton of money into this car. But this car is going to make us money. That is a pink limo. No. This is from Gone in 60 Seconds. This is Eleanor from Gone in 60 Seconds. Way better movie in my opinion. Alright, so to be honest, this car should be getting stored up here with the meth wagon. Because we want it to be out of county, or out of the city. We'll go up there nonchalantly, pick it up, go do our crimes, return it back. Know what I mean? That's kind of the thought process. Oh yeah, no, it was a good movie. It was definitely a good movie. And there's very few movies from that decade that I say that about. You know, a lot of the movies were just absolute shit actors. I think we'll go store this down here in Strawberry for now. Oh my god, that pole just disappeared. Alright, how much money do I have?
Your call has been... Your call has been forwarded.
Alright, well hopefully our contacts will come back on tomorrow. gonna stand over here for a minute. All right. Shit. I think I've been going. Let's see, I've been going for just about 5.5 hours. Oh shit. Oh. Well, since our suppliers aren't on, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I think I might go ahead and just close down the stream for tonight. Get back to some grinding. Make some more money. I gotta get something to eat. My stomach's eating itself alive. I'm exhausted. I didn't sleep very well. So, I feel like the energy's been a little off this stream. All right, yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna close it up for tonight. I'll go get me something to eat, relax for a little bit, maybe take a nap, and get back on here and get some grinding done. We gotta get the money back up. Might relax and watch some other people's streams, and I'll be back again tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Eastern. And that'll be the last night for me for the week tomorrow night. So with all that being said, I appreciate everybody coming by, everybody that's hung out, anybody lurking, twerking, and jerking in the background. Much love to you as always. Sushi, you legend. Who dat? You legend. All right, peace. See you tomorrow night.